Yeah.
For three.
Get it back. We get it back. We get it back. We get it back. Oh, thank you.
I'll switch you.
Yeah, I'll stay. I'll get higher on that, Danny.
Good shot.
Second half is ours. I told you, bro. We here. Hey, we get it under 5, we win the game, yo.
I don't know.
I trust it. I trust it. I trust it.
Defense.
I see you.
Nice pass.
Yeah.
I got him. Oh, he got scared. He got scared.
That was to you. My bad, Hollywood.
Yeah.
Beautiful pass.
Big sequence right there.
Oh, no. LD's got the Christmas take.
That's all right.
Good foul.
Slow it down. Slow it down.
If Danny fouls out, it's a forfeit, right?
Yeah, it's 5-on-4. That's the game. That's the end of the game.
I see him. He open.
Good shot.
Go, Chris.
Let's go.
There you go.
Let's
Lock
go.
in, lock in. 12, 12, 12.
Let's
God,
go.
LD, come on.
3 seconds.
Bang.
Beautiful
Ball
pass.
game. Woo.
Hey.
Wow.
Hey, good
And
game.
a little jump
team.
shot.
Good game, fellas.
It wasn't for the first quarter. It was a close game.
Congratulations, Team White. 31 points for Kobe on Team White.
Listen, I couldn't have done it with my point guard, man. I appreciate my teammates. Just move on the rock, man. You know, honestly, this MVP should be dispersed among everybody, if I'm being honest.
I feel it.
That's one of the things I love is when you mesh different builds together, different players, different play styles. You really never know what to expect, but you guys played great and you were hitting every shot.
That was fun for sure.
Yes, sir.
Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, well, great game, everyone.
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Duncan. Paul George is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Robinson, and it's Rice in at the 3. Here's Curry. KD, a screen on Thompson. KD against George. The 10-footer. Durant, the pass to Mutombo. Clock at 6. Curry against Thompson. The shot by Curry, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Durant against George. Pass to Rice. Over Johnson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Curry. Mobley outside. Durant with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. first 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And Thompson kicks to George. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Mutombo with some nice D.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
George passes to Robinson. Chicago grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. A nice shot by KD.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thompson outside, lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. Mutombo is screen on Thompson. Curry looking around. Mobley against Duncan. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
59 seconds left to play in the first. KD against George. Thompson for three. Another three for Chicago.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Pass to KD. Ball's knocked loose. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And Durant sends it back. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Johnson left side. Outside Durant. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. They get it again. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Chicago. They lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So it's Chicago now. They trail by 3. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Mutombo is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Mutombo is screen on George. The shot by KD. No good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
George passes to Duncan. Lob pass to George, and it's George finishing it off.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Mutombo. Curry wide open. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Duncan outside. Now Thompson, guarded by Curry. And Thompson gets it to go.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. He lobs it up. Mutombo misses.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync quite. Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Shoots a fader. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
George passes to Duncan. Now Thompson. The tray. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now here's Johnson. D right on him. Inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Duncan against Mobley. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
It's stolen by Duncan. George passes to Rice. To the inside. Here's Robinson. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Shot clock at 6. And here's KD for 3. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
George passes to Duncan. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Knocks it loose. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And here's Johnson outside, and that one released in time, but no good. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Chicago. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Chicago. 8-point game. So for Chicago right now, we've got George dunking out there with Robinson. Then it's Thompson, and it's Rice in at the 3-seam.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. Johnson with the rebound. Outside, KD. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Thompson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Johnson, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Curry. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Bulls trail by 7. Curry dishes to Johnson. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from Curry for 2. Gets an open look and hits. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Duncan outside. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Johnson outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thompson against Curry. Clock at 4. Over Thompson. Curry's shot is off.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Outside, George. Duncan up on top. Lob pass to George. It's stolen by Mutombo. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. And off the front, and in it goes. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
George passes to Duncan. And here's Thompson from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Durant. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Johnson, the pass to Mobley. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
So it's Chicago now. 3-point lead. Now here is George. Pass to Robinson. Just 3 on the clock. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Curry. Evan Mobley is out there with Durant. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. Outside Durant. Durant going to work inside.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
The Bulls leading by 4. Here's George. Duncan scanning the floor. Pass to Thompson for the 3. The shot missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Mobley against Duncan. Curry with it. No one near him. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him. And he delivers with a much-needed score.
Chicago calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Clock at 6. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got his 6th assist on the night. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. Pass to Curry. Mutombo up top. KD against George. No good from Durant.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Thompson kicks to George. Mutombo against Robinson. Thompson in the post. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
KD on the wing. Defended by George. Durant, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
George against KD. Thompson from long range. Chicago grabs the miss. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Curry outside. And the Bulls with another miss. The Bulls leading by 7. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Thompson from long range. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
KD's shot is good.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Durant against George. Thompson outside. George with the screen on Curry. A deep 3 from Thompson. A putback, Duncan on the follow.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
They get it back. Curry against Thompson. Pass to Durant. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Curry outside. Chicago grabs the miss. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Klay Thompson.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got George. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Now here's George. Pass to Duncan. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Robinson. Chicago with the ball. George with it. From the wing. And he buries his first look.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Here's Jordan. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, nice D from George. And so Thompson will bring it up for Chicago. George, right side. Here's Duncan. It's George on the wing, covered by Jokic. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Robinson for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
That's a pretty sweet dish there by Paul George. Just selfless on that play.
Pass to McGrady. Jokic with it. Here's McGrady. Defended by Thompson. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Robinson. Here's Rice. No good with the triple. Here's McGrady. Now Jordan. George defending. Pass to Pippen. With the floater. Count it.
Always good to be leery of Jokic, the way he passes the ball. Navigates that arc so well for a big.
Now here's George. Not a lot of room. Outside Robinson. Deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Jokic in the post. Working on Robinson. Jokic, no good. Pass to George. Thompson outside. Here's Duncan. George with it. Covered by Jordan. There's a screen. The 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Chicago leading. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. They get it back. George passes to Robinson. Here's Rice. Inside. Here's Duncan. Nails the baby hook.
Great screen setting by Duncan there. An even better dive to the rim, which led to the basket.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over George. And another miss by Sacramento. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out in front, up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Chicago leading by 3. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's McGrady in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Back to George, deflects the pass. Pass to Jokic. Here's Pippen. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Jordan. The 3-ball. Offensive board. Jokic passes to Pippen. And it's all tied up. Pippen's got 5.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. George with it. Pass to Duncan. Back to George. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Jokic. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Rice. Misses the baby hook.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Here's Pippen. From behind the arc. McGrady shot is off. And here's George. Let's go with a 3. A nice shot by Rice.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Pass to McGrady. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Back to Jokic. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. They get it back. Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one. Good on the second one. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pippen, pass to Yao. Jordan against George. And he drives in. Here's McGrady. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Chicago ball. Chicago leading by 4. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Thompson. Back to George. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And Chicago leads by 6.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Here's Jordan. And it's Chicago with a board. Now George. Pass to Duncan. Robinson in the post. Robinson controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
McGrady the pass to Jokic. And here's Jordan. George defending. Now Jordan. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Yao. And he converts the layup. Yao's got his first 2 points.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Here's Duncan. It doesn't go for him. With 1 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And the first half now in the books. Bulls out in front. They lead by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums! They're thinking about the shots. Nice try. Give it up for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so here is Chicago. 6-point game on the court for Chicago. Paul George out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Duncan in at the 4-man spot. George passes to Duncan. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw strike.
Here's McGrady driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McGrady's got his first 2 points of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Pippen, pass to Yao. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Jordan against George. Shot clock at 5. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Here's Duncan. Back to George. From deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Pippen's got 8 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
George outside. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Pass to Rice. Puts it up. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Rice has gotten his second bucket. Timeout call. Sacramento. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Jordan. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. Now here's Jokic, takes a three. Paul George pulls it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside Robinson. Thompson with it. Over Jordan. McGrady grabs a miss.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
The wide open shot is on the money. McGrady's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's George. Pass to Rice. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
McGrady's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Thompson's shot is off. Kings trail by 6.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Well, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now here's George. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The third quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead, leading by 4. And we're coming. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Jordan in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Robinson with a steal. Thompson scanning the floor to the middle. Here's Duncan, hauled in by the Kings. Here's Pippen, down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Robinson. Pass to Thompson. Shot is up. Rebounded by Pippen. The Kings trailing. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now Jordan. Back to Jokic. Pippen, pass to Yao. To take the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Sacramento leads by 1.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with this team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Rice. Screen by Robinson. The three is up. Rebounded by Pippen.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Robinson with the block. George with it. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Shot clock at 3. Robinson finds Thompson. Thompson for 3. No fear for Clay.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Paul George pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds now. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. On offense, here are the Kings. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Thompson with a steal. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Now the Kings in transition. Here's McGrady. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And this is the challenge Jokic possesses for opposing teams. He's so good at getting these types of calls.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Here's George. Sacramento grabs the miss. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 29 seconds left in the game. Thompson with a screen. Robinson on the wing. Back to George. Tries it from 19. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Thompson outside. Here's Rice. Yes! And that one brings him within 1. Timeout called. Sacramento. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Robinson. It's deflected. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Garnett. Then there's Carter. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wade in at the one spot. Good work defensively by Gervin.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Bird. Gervin finds Howard. 6 to shoot. Here's Bird. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Carter. About a minute played so far here in the first. Wade up top. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Wade with it. Over Gervin. And the basket by Wade.
Boy, you got to admire the mid-range game of Wade. Has this area of the floor on lock. I mean, incredibly efficient from here.
Here's Bird. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
Wade outside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
Giannis kicks to Davis. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Puts up a deep three. And it's D. Wade with the rebound. Here's Milwaukee now. Pass to Carter. From downtown. Good work defensively by Gervin.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
They grab their own miss, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And really, there's no reason why Howard can't at least be boxed out. When he comes up with these rebounds, it's night-night for the defense.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Wade. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Wade against Gervin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Carter against Antetokounmpo. Wade with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I like the defense's hustle, but Wade smartly turns their efforts against them and draws the foul.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. So it's San Antonio now. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Giannis against Garnett. Giannis dishes to Gervin. To the middle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wade outside. There's the three. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Wade's got 9.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Milwaukee in the lead. Garnett the pass to Wade. Back to Garnett. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Bird outside. Up in time. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Wade out there with Carter. And it's Garnett, then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. Clock at 6. Down low. And it's Davis finishing it off.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And here's Carter. Still yet to score. No good from Wade.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Giannis kicks to Davis. Pass to Bird. Over Wade. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Bird's got 6 points.
Hey, a little contact never throws Bird off his stride. He shoots very well when contested. He can make tough shots.
Wade outside. Now, here is Chamberlain. Out to Wade. Carter dishes to Wade. Fires from deep. Chamberlain, the pass to Garnett. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Free throw drops for Garnett.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
No good on the second free throw.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Howard, the pass to Gervin. Bird against Chamberlain. Davis with a screen on Chamberlain. Bird. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bird's got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio. Now Carter. Nothing on the board. Wade for 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 4 assists now tonight.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
Bird against Wade. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks with possession here. They trail by 1. Bird against Carter. Here's Wade. The second chance effort. They get it back. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Wade's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Wade is doing what he does best, finding the cup, playing with that relentless energy on the offensive end.
Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Garnett. The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Milwaukee now. Garnett kicks to Wade. Fires for three, and no good on the last second attempt this time. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. 18. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Antetokounmpo. Bird is out there with Davis. Then there's Gerber. And it's Howard in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Bird finds Davis. Here's Giannis. In the corner, it's Bird. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Out to Bird. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Bird's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The first one falls.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
And so he hits both. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's Davis on the wing. Gervin against Carter. And here's Bird from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Wade outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shoots. San Antonio with the rebound. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bird, the pass to Davis. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Here's Howard. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Howard's got 6.
And that's Howard's game. These interior looks that he puts in so easily.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Garnett. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And so Garnett with the assists. Chamberlain got his first basket.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
San Antonio calls timeout. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Howard in the post, guarded by Chamberlain.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Bobbed up there for Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Spurs leading by 3. Bird way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 14.
Yeah, we always talk about the great range Larry has on that jumper in the gym range. Case in point right there.
Wade sets the pick for Carter. Shoots it up. And the Bucks miss again.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Wade gets the bucket.
Hey, out at the arc, Wade is a pretty selective shooter, so when he goes up, you know he's feeling it.
Gervin outside. Davis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Garnett. Giannis inside. He's against Garnett, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
4 personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
.15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Garnett with a screen on Gervin. Here's Wade. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Wade's got 22.
Oh, how pretty was that? Use the rim to protect the ball perfectly.
The third quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. You've got Garnett. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. Antetokounmpo against Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Bird against Carter. Inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, nice job that time by rolling after setting the solid screen. He's excellent in these screen and roll sets.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing. No surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
Powers through inside, Giannis.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his... killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Wade, pass to Chamberlain. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Antetokounmpo against Garnett. Giannis outside. Down low. Chamberlain with the block. And he recovers it. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And Davis can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Gervin against Wade. Over Gervin. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Wade.
Wade is quick, and he's so tough in that pick and roll. And if you're not paying attention, you can lose him in an instant.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Wade drives in. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bobbed up there for Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And when Howard gets it going, watch out. It's scary to see him dominate like this.
Chamberlain with a screen on Gervin. Wade with it, and it's Howard picking him up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And he sinks the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Carter. Missed inside.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Here's Garnett. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
One of the very best. Wade will get you the rock.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Gervin. Dives to the hoop. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And the Spurs lead by 11.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Giannis against Garnett. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Sacramento Kings. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Dwight Howard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Davis. And it's Bird in at the small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nifty move. Jokic grabs the board.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Howard. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. That one misses. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's McGrady. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady. Buries it from 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Crafty move. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's McGrady. Okay, knockout! Wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Bird. Back to Antetokounmpo. Up top, Davis. Here's Bird. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Here's McGrady. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gervin, covered by Jordan. Now here is Howard. He's covered closely. 5 to shoot. Now Davis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. To the left wing. Here's Jordan. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. "59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gervin. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Bird. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Gervin from 7 feet. McGrady grabs a miss.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Jordan, the pass to Pippen. Here's McGrady. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Gervin. Uses the glass on the layup.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
From deep, Jordan. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings ahead. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 3. So on the floor for San Antonio. Anthony Davis is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Gervin in a shooting guard.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Jordan. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Gervin. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Jordan. Back to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Pass to Yao. Jordan with it. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Jordan's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting. A nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Both free throws good from Davis. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pippen, the pass to Jokic. Here's Yao. Pass to Jordan. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. San Antonio calls timeout. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Howard. Here's Gervin. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Pippen.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Pippen to the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Pass to Bird. Fires the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
The Kings leading. Pippen. Pass to Jokic. Fires it. And he gets the jumper to drop. Jokic has got his second basket of the game. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Outside Davis. Pass to Gervin. Now here's Antetokounmpo. McGrady grabs a miss.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. No good. Excellent D there from Davis. Spurs trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Gervin. Pass to Bird. Clock at 6. Over Jordan. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 8 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. And a two-handed jam!
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Gervin. Back to Antetokounmpo. Davis from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Spurs trail by 3. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Jordan in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to McGrady. Here's the 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
No stopping Giannis.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Here's Pippen. Here's McGrady. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game.
3 shots.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Gervin. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Gervin, covered by Jordan, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Almost converts despite the contact.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
George Gervin taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. McGrady shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Jokic the screen. Lets the 3 fly. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 12 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
It's tipped. Here's Pippen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Howard. So hits one and misses one at the line. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Jokic. Pass to Jordan.
Tracy McGrady, first personal foul, second team foul.
Spurs trail by 3. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Gervin. Takes it inside, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. 6 points for him.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's McGrady, and the shot goes. McGrady's got 14.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Gervin. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Howard up top. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bird. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Jokic in the post. Checked by Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one's no good. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Bird. It's stolen away. From deep, Jordan. San Antonio with a rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Gervin. From down in the low post, it goes. Gervin's got 8.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Pass to McGrady. Fires from the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Intercepted. Here's Pippen. And here's Jokic. Checked by Davis. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Dwight Howard out there with Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Gervin in at the 2 guard. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Inside, here's Howard. He got a piece of it. Jokic with it. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Davis. And it's a Spurs ball. Here's Bird. Here's Howard. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Jordan. Davis with the defensive effort. San Antonio leading. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Gervin with the bucket. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And he caps off the break with a monster slam. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Gervin. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's McGrady. Jokic, the screen from the arc. Rebounded by Gervin. And San Antonio has possession. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo outside. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Bird. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Jordan high post. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Jordan.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Howard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Howard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
That's the definition of clutch, hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
He's got to take that shot no matter who's on him. He wants the ball in these situations.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving inside. Sacramento grabs the miss. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. Now Jordan. Here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
So it's San Antonio now. It's a three-point game. Here's Howard. Here's Curvin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Bird. Three-pointer. Can't get the 3 to fall. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had.